Good afternoon and welcome back to another edition of the Kaye Games channel. My name is Kaye. Thanks for joining us today. Today we will be doing a London Overground run, 4 different routes, all using the Class 378 locomotive. The first route we will be hopping into will be the Mildmay line. The second line we'll be doing will be the Watford DC line. The third line will be the Windrush line, followed by the Goblin line. Just a preview for next week, I will be doing a Morristown line run as well. That's about an hour-and-a-half run, all the way down to Dover, starting in Penn Station. Followed by a Exeter to Paignton run in the Western Main lines, and we will top it off with a run out of Germany on the Berlin to Leipzig run. I understand that is not an actual DLC that's coming out, but it's the closest I can get with the area that they are going for. There is no actual route in Train Sim Classic that I can mimic this with. But for now, without further ado, let's jump into the Mildmay line. Let's get the cab set up. AWS. Pop the DRA off. Instrument lights. Headlights. GSMR. What is the route code? Richmond. Okay. Let's get the doors open. Hop outside. Set up the passenger's cam. Number 3 cam. As we see that lovely 755 to the left of us. Full of energy. Trains coming in. Hop back in a cab. And we are ready to depart. Doors are closing. And we're off. I believe it's 20 leaving the station. Hey, Southwestern, what's going on, buddy? You are correct, sir. Thanks for following and joining in on the stream today, buddy. Yeah, I'm actually the opposite way around. I have not played the world version yet, although I do have it. I've actually tried to make this video a couple of times before I started streaming, and I've actually had issues putting it together. But I figured today I'd at least give it a shot. I do like this one. I custom made this one myself, as well as all the other ones that I plan to do today, but for some reason my computer is not having a good time with it. AWS warning. 25 before the platform. I'm praying the other ones work today, although they have worked for me in the past. This is Hackney Wick. Doors will be opening on the left. Check in on the passengers. Doors closing. Stand by for departure. Next stop is Homerton. beans. Want to try to hit that platforms at 25. I think anything faster than that is gonna get me overshoot. Doors are opening on the left. Yeah, so I like making my own scenarios. It's just very time consuming. Stand by for departure. Like all that time you spend making scenarios, you could actually be playing content or actually making videos, which I haven't done in a while. Although it's less work I gotta do now that Dovetail is doing the announcements. Because that was also another element that I always put in my videos. So that's less stuff to edit now. Which is good and bad, I guess, because I was known for doing that. And now everybody can do it. But I'm all about the immersion, so if it makes the videos I watch feel better to me, and I didn't mean to hit that. Doors are opening on the left. If it makes the videos that I'm watching feel more immersive, then I'm all for it. The one issue I do have with the Dovetail live stream that they recently had, there's no mention of any Train Sim Classic support, or if we're even getting anything new. I realized it was a TSW6 stream, but when are we going to get news about Train Sim Classic that still has a very broad audience? As much as I love Train Sim World, Train Sim Classic still has more content. And I enjoy playing it, so I would love to see more support or even more actual Dovetail roots. In the future. I just want to know what's going on. You know, I'll still play Train Sim World, but I also still like playing Train Sim Classic. And this is the only route that I know in Train Sim Classic where you hear all the inner city sirens and things going on. I agree. I mean, as you can see, most of my videos are Train Sim Classic. So I really do like playing Train Sim Classic. I have Train Sim World videos as well, but I just feel more comfortable playing Train Sim Classic. Doors are opening on the left. Check on the passengers. As you can see from my videos, I love making those long runs, and I can only do that in Train Sim Classic. That's one of the issues I have with them giving us the Pendolino. You have this very beautiful train, and it can't run anywhere. The furthest it can go on the West Coast Main Line is Milton Keynes, and that's not really that far. That's probably like 35 minutes. Like I want to let loose, and which is why I'm glad we're getting the Birmingham, the Preston route. Like that can be another option for us. Um, the Exeter to Payton route is actually going to be pretty cool. You know, I just did that Penzance run, so I actually do like that area. Hop back in the cab. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that the most. Like I told Mr. P the same thing. You know, I'm looking forward to both the Birmingham routes, uh, the crew route. I'm also looking forward to the Morristown route. As you know, it's close to my home, and actually the ALP 46 is one of my favorite locos. So I'll probably be using the ALP 45 for that version though. But that Morristown route is a good hour and a half run. So I'm actually surprised that they're actually giving us that. I don't know how you feel about American content, but if you decide to get that, it should be a good run for you. This is Canterbury. Doors are opening on the left. Which American routes do you like the most? Because I won't say that I like all of the American content. The arrow's nice. I like the arrow, but mostly what I see, because I'm from Jersey, I see the Comets. Like they use the Comets as lead cars when they're not using the ALP 45 46. The Morristown line is not my route at home, but I do frequently see trains that go there. Highbury Islington's next. Oh, I can be very critical. But I won't because the community would kill me. Like there's a heavy freight community that love all these American freight runs and stuff that we have in the game. It's not my thing personally, but I can understand why they like it. You know, compared to compared to the trains in Europe and Asia, most of the stuff in America is freight. You know, our network is not as, I want to say, advanced as the rest of the world because the country is much bigger. We're actually just now getting a coast to coast train system, so we're behind in that aspect as well. I'm actually afraid fan of the UK freight as well. As you can see, like my class 92 run was epic to me. You know, like I thought the freight in the UK would be the same as the freight in America, and then I got that enhancement pack, and I was like, oh, this is great. Like this class 92 is awesome. You know, and then once I got to once I got to the channel, I'm like, wow, two for the guard. Like I'm underwater for a half an hour. Like this is actually pretty cool. Like I want to do that. Well, not the same run, but I want to do a run from England to France with the Eurostar. Like I really wish we could connect to like Amsterdam or something in the game. I'm sure there's content out there. I just don't know where to look for it. Like I recently found a Dutch sim website that I want to try. I signed up for it. It wasn't. It was free. Um, so I want to try some of that as well. I do like some of the Dutch stuff. Yeah, yeah. It went to Lille, if that's how you say it. I know one of the stops was Calais. And I have seen some actual French videos for Train Sim Classic, so I'm sure there's a whole other community that we just don't know about. It's not on our radar. But I'm gonna check it out. Doors opening on the right. I'm not sure it was a Chris Train's website. I know he has a lot of Dutch stuff, but it was literally called Dutch Dutch Sim TV or something like that. It might have been a free website. I don't think I had to pay for anything, but I wanted to check it out. Next stop is Camden Road. I mean, he has skills. Don't get me wrong. I would love to learn how to reskin. I'm also trying to create my own Elizabeth line. Like I've talked to Cactus Juice a couple of times about that. Because he has like a whole tutorial section on YouTube. Warning. Divergence to the left. And I actually knew that we weren't going to get the Elizabeth line on this run, but I was a big advocate for it because I actually really do like the Elizabeth line and I wanted to see it in the game. But nobody else did. Maze Taze didn't want it. Mr. P didn't want it. And I understand it's got, you know, ATO, but I don't see where that could be a problem. You know, the German systems, you have the PZB, LZB, IFB, all that stuff controls the trains for you. How could that be any different than what I'm asking for in central London? This is Camden Road. Doors are opening on the left. I agree. I'm a fan. I mean, I know I'm American, but I do like the trains over there, as you know. That's the same situation I'm in. Like, I know how to. Two for the guard. I know how to put trains on the tracks. I know how to timetable them out. What I don't understand is how to create a world from scratch. You know, because how would I start how would I start to build this is the question I start with. No, no, this would be for classic. I think TSW would be too advanced for me to start, especially if I don't know what I'm doing. I think that would be way too advanced to start. Like like Alan Thompson even had issues when he switched over, and he has people that work with him. You think I would be any better at learning this any quicker? Like I'm already expecting this to be a 2 year journey, and that's usually with just people who actually have some type of knowledge of what they're doing. I have none, so you might as well make it 3 years for me. Yeah, I have no knowledge, brother. Like I wouldn't even know how to start to reskin a livery in classic. I don't know what software I would even look for. So right now I'm just trying to do all my homework. Or if not reskin, at least start from scratch and just build something. This is Kentish Town West. Doors are opening on the left. Yeah, that's the software I was thinking of before. I know you had mentioned it before. It might have been in the it might have been in the Just Trains demo for the Class 86. I think I heard you mention that, and I forgot the name. I had wanted to check it out. Doors are closing. I've used Autodesk before, but not for train stuff. It's all CAD programming. Gospel Oak is next. I've talked to LaserJet before. His videos are actually pretty good too. Yeah, and Autodesk is a program that I have heard before. I haven't heard of Blender before, so I obviously didn't check it out. But Autodesk I am used to. I've used the Autodesk program for drawing because I'm an artist, so I am kind of used to Autodesk, but I've never used it for like programming stuff. AWS. This is Gospel Oak. Like, I would just like to sit down with someone and tell them what I'm thinking, have them explain it to me like I'm an idiot, and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Doors opening on the left. This is Gospel Oak. I actually love this area. Goblin Eye is one of my favorites. Anything coming? I hear something coming. Might have been the one that just left. Doors are closing on the left. Let's hop back in. Two for the guard. Next stop is Hampstead Heath. As the crime starts to increase. Oops, speeding. I'm sure you can learn it. Like, that was actually a question I had before. Is there any online classes that, would be able to teach stuff like this? Because if so, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Let's just keep speeding. Yeah, I've brought this up to I brought this up on Alan Thompson's stream before, and he's been saying that for a while. I haven't checked that one out. I've watched some of Matt's videos, like his his German signaling video is actually pretty cool. Like, I learned a lot watching his German signaling videos because the German signaling stuff is it's a little tough to understand, but once you see it more and you practice a little bit, it's not that hard. I'm still not good at it though, but I'm trying to get better. This is Hampstead Heath, and I am short. Doors are opening on the left. Safer. Safer. Yeah, I on at least on Train Some Classic, I leave it off because I don't know the shortcut keys. But on Train Some World, I try to turn them on, and for the most part, I actually do have a good run with it on. It's just when I get into certain situations where I have a red light coming up and I get stuck on stupid and I don't know what else to do. You know, you got three things you gotta click. You know, the override and all that other stuff. And sometimes I just say, all right, I'm just gonna leave it off. But it is annoying. It is annoying hearing Sifa every 30 seconds, especially when you can't touch anything because it's all pretty much ATO for like an hour. So all you got to do is hit the Sifa button. Well, that was part of my rant. You know, it's just like, all right, well, LaserJet's videos show me how to build stuff above ground. All right, that's fine. At least I know how to build stuff above ground. And Cactus Juice videos show you how to edit the terrain using like Google Maps and stuff like that. And it gets really technical with stuff I have no idea. You know, not that it's a bad video, it's just I don't understand what you're saying. So I need a dumbed down version. And now he's not even working on classic anymore, so he doesn't even want to answer my questions. You know, it's like who do I talk to? I don't know who else does train some classic building. I knew that was gonna happen. All right, doors opening on the left. Checking on the passengers. Yeah, above ground, I understand a little bit, you know, and their videos only show you how to make tunnels. Okay, but how do you make a whole line if it's all tunnel? That's what I want to understand. And we're departing. Next stop is West Hampstead. I think I'll do the Windrush line next. did it again. Oh, who is the new guy driving today? Doors are closing. Two for the guard, and we're off. Next stop is Bronzebury Platform 1. So I'm actually heading out to London in 3 days. I just want to know where's a good place to rail fan. I was thinking Stratford. Um, maybe a little Waterloo. Yeah, like your namesake, I do love those SWR trains. I remember the first time I seen it when I first went out there. I was out in Barnes and departing. Bronsbury Park is next. Yeah, I had some good footage of those triple fours, and I lost it because my camera was crappy. I did a whole walk and talk with it, and I can't even use none of it. So this time I'm gonna actually make sure my footage is good before I walk away. Yeah, I spent the whole week out there. I got good footage on the Pendolino. Uh, I was in Manchester. I had some good stuff in Liverpool, and I lost all of it. And I couldn't believe it. Trust me, I was. I had 3 cameras that trip. 3 cameras, and all of it was bad. One came out grainy. One was just bad audio. And I was just uh, like I even had a head cam, and even that was bad. Ken's Rise coming up. I'll be in Putney on Friday. Uh, Manchester on Saturday. Uh, Sunday, I think I'm staying local in London, and doors opening on the left. I don't know, I might be in Brixton as well. Chilling with my friends. If they're available. Putney, I'm heading out to Fulham. Right, Craven Cottage, is that what it's called? They got a nice park over there I want to check out. I'm doing Hyde Park as well. My hotel is out there in Paddington. .35 coming up. Well, that's what I'm hoping actually. You know, 'cause I'm technically still a tourist, even though I've been out there before. So I want to see it, you know, jumping a little bit. Like I want to see if it's anything like our Central Park here. It's cool. I'm a big fan of, you know, nice scenic areas. And from everything I've seen on the map, it looks like it's pretty scenic. And I will be taking the Elizabeth line instead of the express into the city. I'm actually heading there too. I have a trip planned for that as well, for the changing of the guards and. I think I'm doing a Battersea plant tour as well. hop on an Uber boat down the River Thames. Doors opening on the right. This is Wilson Junction. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Like when I went out there last time, I was trying to figure out how is it a plant? Like there's parks and nice areas to live over there, but it's abandoned, right? It's just the name that they kept for that, basically. But I'm looking forward to going back out. I enjoy it out there. Acton Central is next. Do I have to change power here? Is this the one I have to change power? No, who makes that? Is that a Just Trains or? Ooh, I gotta check that out. Yeah, I gotta check that out. Yeah, I'll look at that later. So many possibilities I can throw in that. I probably won't do a video for that yet. Right now, I want to create a scenario for the new TSW6 routes on Train Sim Classic. It's like I have the Morristown line on my Classic. Um, the actual German line is not on Classic, but I was gonna do a Berlin to like Leipzig. Oh, it might have been Dresden, one of those. Just to fill in the blank. And what else? What's the third one? Or is that all three? Yes, all three. And I gotta start paying attention. I'm not paying attention today. I don't know what's wrong with me. driving drunk today. See, I feel like I'm not really missing anything, even though I will get the Voyager because, I play it so much on Classic that I feel like it's been out for the longest. Which is why I feel cheated when Dovetail Games does this. Like, we've had it, it's still a Dovetail Games uh, product. It's just not on their flagship train sim world. And it's like, don't give me a route that we already have in Train Sim Classic. Although, it will look better because the graphics are better. Yeah, I'll probably still buy that as well. I'm kind of a junkie with this. This is South Acton. Wow, I'm gonna lose my license today. Hey, at least yours is laggy, man. Mine has been crashing for the past 2.5 weeks on actual routes that I know have been working. Like, it did it to me twice already on this stream. I might have to bust out the PlayStation. Sometimes I don't even think that matters. Like, I spent 2 days recently editing a Midland Mainlines route using the cross country HST, um, leaving from Leicester to Manpick. I timed it out and everything, laid the trains down. Jesus, I can't drive today. I timed it out and everything, laid the trains down, did a couple of runs to make sure it works. And then I noticed the sky had ripples in it. Like, all of this was just jumping, bouncing up and down. So obviously something was wrong. So I saved my progress. I went back to Armstrong Powerhouse, re-downloaded the sky and weather, jumped back into the game, and it crashes every time I jump in now. Just for that route. Everything else is fine. That route is broken now. So I went online and tried to find solutions for it. And everything I read online kept saying, "Oh, if this is happening, uh, try checking this. If you have 0 kilobytes in that, it's corrupt. Uh, Try undownloading and reinstalling, the root. That's 7 different roots because I had all of the main lines from Just Trains. So I had to re-download all of that, and when I jumped back in, it still wasn't working. So after like 2 days, I gave up on it, and I started working on another route, which was an American route, which I still have issues with, and this camera. And I finished working on that one day, and I jumped back into the Midland Main Lines route just to see if it will work. And while waiting for that, I went to get some water. I come back 5 minutes later, and it's working. And it's like, all right, well, I really don't understand what's going on here. So I was thinking I was just gonna record it and make it an actual video. I couldn't live stream that, not chancing it. So I restarted it, and it worked again. And I started to record it, and I get about an hour and a half into the run. I might have been near Hazel Grove, and it just crashes with no error box. So I don't even know what's wrong with it. It did it to me twice. So I still don't know what's wrong with it. I can't do it. I gotta redo a whole new route for that if I want to do it again. It kind of sucks. I spent 3 days on that, and that's the one thing I hate about um, working at Train Sim Classic. I don't get these crashes on Train Sim World, obviously because it's newer and up to date. But that's the one thing I hate. Like I'm giving up my time to try to timetable a nice route where I can have some decent AI on it, and it just crashes. No, I agree, and that was in the Dovetail Direct live stream. I actually put that question on there. I was like, "Are we gonna get support for Train Sim Classic?" And they just overlooked it when they were reading it, all the questions and stuff. And I'm just like, "All right, I guess I'm never getting an answer for this." At least update us, on Steam or something. Like no one's giving us any info. Like it would be, I wouldn't have to ask you this if we had like a Train Sim Classic page that was official Dovetail. Train Sim World gets 3 new routes a year every time they come out with a new game. Like how do we know what third-party developers are making? Like honestly, I get all my information for Train Sim Classic from the community because there's nowhere we can actually go to know what's going on. Like some type of official page telling us what's coming out or anything. Like I know there's community pages on Facebook. I follow a couple of them. There's an American one. I believe it's called Northeast Corridor, which is where I get all my Amtrak stuff from. And then we got some nice reskins too that they put in Train Sim Community. But like I can't depend on them. Now, why are these headlights on in the back? I thought I fixed that. Runs over now. Boy, I will be fired today because nothing went right. Double yellows. Coming up on Richmond. End of the line. But yeah, that group is pretty cool. They usually have some good American stuff on it. I believe like one of the guys who works on there a lot is that dude Repo. I don't know. You might have seen some of his stuff in the editor. Like he does a lot of Amtrak skins in the game. And they also did the whole New Jersey Transit revamp map, which is pretty cool for me. And this is Richmond. Cool. You got to show that to me later. And tunnels. Need tunnels. See, it wouldn't be a big deal for me if I just did all tunnels, but there are certain points where, and I think it's the Elizabeth line, if I'm not wrong, starts outside. I believe the first station is outside before it goes underground. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be today. Okay, and that was the North London line with the class 378 from Armstrong Powerhouse. Considering we made all these stops, some of them were not at the right markers. And next, I think we'll jump into the Wofford DC line using the class 378. Set up the cab. AWS. Headlights. Wipers. I'll leave the DRA on. Let's hop out the cab first, set up the cameras. Go on this side. Doors opening. Passenger cam. Number 3 cam. Back in. DRA still on. Yes. Trying to remember these numbers. I don't remember the numbers. I want to say this is 7. No, it's not 7. This may be 11. Yes, 11. Driver's menu. I don't think it'll let me. I gotta close the doors first. Whatever. DRA still on. What number are we at? 78. for departure when we're ready. Just pop the HUD back on. DRA off. So for my Elizabeth line that I wanted to create, I actually wanted to start in Abbeywood and run it out to Paddington. And so I didn't have to create what we already have, recreate. I was gonna use some of the Western main lines that we already have in Classic and just redo a whole Terminal 5, Terminal 3 from just add my guard operating doors. 2 for myself, and I'm taking off. So at least I can go from Abbeywood to Terminal 5. I believe it's Terminal 5 that it stops at. I think that's what. No, I think I caught it from Terminal 3. But yeah, so it wouldn't be so much work I have to do. Like, I'm doing a big bulk of it. Like, to Paddington is more than enough. But like I'm still gonna keep reading up on it and seeing what else I can learn. And I gotta check out your Abbeywood video. Should be an AWS warning here. As far as it's a red. There it is. And it's yellow now. As far as platform design, I was actually gonna look at what's that, Google Earth, and try to get it as close to real as possible. I like real. Realism, immersion, like all of that plays a big key to me. Yeah, I haven't fully played with it yet. Like, I was still having issues with the tracks and the platforms. Because I did actually start to try to develop it. And I was looking at the overheads for Abbeywood Station. And I was trying to copy it to the best of my ability. But I'm still not good at it yet, so it's still a whip. This is Watford High Street. Dude, I love everything about this line, man. Even if it's not a 710 adventure. Doors opening on the right. Yeah, I've used the Metline stock plenty in most of my in my scenarios, because you know we can't obviously get the 72 stock for like the Bakerloo, so you'll see a whole lot of that in this DLC as well. And departing. And And I'm already late, I could tell, because I should not be seeing that train already. If I remember the timetable for this. Hop back in a cab. I just don't want to miss some of the AI that I have set up for this. So I'm gonna push these speed limits. There should be another yellow coming up if I remember correctly. There it is. Coming up. I think there's still another yellow. Once I hit the platform, turn off these wipers. And I got my focus going now. A little more speed in this. And this is bushy. Doors will be opening on the left. The configuration of this station intrigues me. TRA. Hopping outside. Should be a 390 coming. There it is. Doors are closing. And into party. Oh, forgot the TRA was on. Carpenter's Park next. Clear to the platform. Wave to the driver. I just think this is such a clean drive on this Watford DC line. Even if it's not a 710, it's just really fun to drive. It doesn't matter if it's a Pendolino, a 350, or 710, aka 378. Or even if it's a Metline stock posing as a 72. It's still fun to drive. Shocking. No one's getting on here. I'm actually wondering if we're going to actually see a passenger with no feet like I usually get. And that's another thing. They need to upgrade the sims on these. Like, it's outdated. The sims, the way they dress, departing. They have like 1980s suits on, dresses. Some of them have hats with brims on them, just looking all old. That really is a beautiful train. And the added AI on this makes it even better. As it starts to rain again. Start light braking. Hoping I don't get fired on this run. I don't need passengers upset with me. This is hatch end. Hey, Starion, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining us today. Yep, lovely UK summer. Doors opening on the left. Jeez. So today we are doing an all AP class 378 day. Right now we are on the Watford DC line. We just did a run on the North London line. Doors are closing on the left. And I plan to do a run on the Goblin line later, as well as the Windrush line, leaving out of West Croydon to Shoreditch. Hopefully everything goes well. I've already had 2 hiccups on the first one, so as we pass the Pendo. Coming into Headstone Lane. This is Headstone Lane. Doors will be opening on the left. Hopefully we get some AI. Doors are closing. Watch your step. Two for the guard. And we're off. Expecting a magnet soon. Take these wipers off. Oh, it's still raining. Now, the Windrush line is actually a 2-parter because it's 2 separate people that make what I wanted to do. Like I really wanted to start in West Croydon and finish at Highbury Islington, but there's no DLC that actually goes there that I can connect. So the second DLC I'm gonna use goes as far as Shoreditch. So at least I'll get to go to Shoreditch as we pass a Metro Line train posing as a 72 stock at Harrow and Wheelstone. And this is Harrow and Wheelstone. trying to keep it as real as possible. I know the Metline stock wouldn't be on this, but again, we have no 72 stock. So, doors opening on the left. Watch your step. And departing. Next stop should be South Kenton. Excuse me, Kenton, then South Kenton. Wipers off. I must admit, Just Trains does an awesome job with all their stuff. As we get passed by double pendos. Yeah, I will always buy a Just Trains DLC. There's just something about how they go about business, you know? It's like they make stuff that people want, you know? Like I haven't actually seen a download that I don't think people would actually play. And like I don't know how they actually get their info on what they think they should do for their next job. But so far everything they've done has been spot on. Whether it's Train Sim Classic, Train Sim World, I think I've bought everything they have. Doors are opening on the left. Not quite everything, but all the major stuff. And their bundles are top notch. You know, I have that the Western Main Lines bundle. I have the Midland Main Lines bundle, even though it's not working fully for me right now. The Scottish East Coast Main Line that I ran the other week was also a Just Trains download. So for the most part, two for the guard. Departing. For the most part, they seem to know what at least I like. And I'm happy with that. And I'm looking forward to the new stuff that's coming out on Train Sim World. I feel like they are trying to. Oh, I didn't mean to jump out. I realized that train was coming in. I feel like they're trying to create a full West Coast main line. You know, even though it started in like Carlisle, like I don't know how they felt about starting in like Edinburgh, something up there, Glasgow. But if we at least get like Carlisle to, you know, West Coast Main Line South, that's a long run you can do with the Pendolino. You know, I don't know if anyone started that, but that's really good. Yeah, honestly, everything that came out in the forum, I'm interested in. You know, like all the new lines and countries that they're looking at. I'm interesting. The Tadami line is gonna be awesome. You know, they took long enough to make it, so I'm hoping it's gonna be top notch. Um, I really just wish. Add a little more, a little short. Get to this pole. There we go. Doors are opening on the right. $350. Hop back in the cab. I really just wish they would actually put some more love into, or show some love to train some classic players. You know, that's still their product as well. And I'm tired of having to look through the community. Two for the guard and the partner. I'm tired of having to look through the community to actually try to figure out what's going on as far as possible development, and you don't know which third party company is actually making stuff, and then next thing you know, you're playing the game and you see some new content pop up on the right of the screen, and you're like, well, when did this come out? Like, who's giving that info out? You know, Train Some World, they make commercials, they go on social media. You know, you got Matt telling you everything. Who's telling us about Train Some Classic? Which is what I play the most. I play Train Some Classic more than I play Train Some World. And on Train Some World, I'm at over level 300. Train Some Classic, I think I have close to 2,000 hours played. And that's not even including all the time I spent editing videos, editing routes. This is North Wembley. You know, like, because all my scenarios today are my custom made scenarios. Most of the time I don't want to do that. I just want to play. But the AI is just not there, and I can't play it and be happy. So I have to actually create scenarios. Doors opening on the left. Doors are opening now. Let's check in on the passengers. She still looks unhappy. And this guy looks like he's a vampire. That does look good, though. I can go for an empanada. Back in the cab. Doors are closing. Two for the guard. Full beans. It's funny because your next route is going to be the cross Birmingham. I'm definitely going to get that as well. I'm probably going to get everything that comes out, actually. Um, you know, when you making content, options are always great. Even when you can't afford it. I just like playing trains. I don't even care. As we get past by 350. Coming into Wembley. I was actually just talking about that. The Dutch content is actually really good. And I'm going to start downloading some of the routes. I know the community wants that. The station's always dark to me. Is it that dark in real life? $350. Yeah, I'm departing as well. Next stop is Stonebridge. Stonebridge Park is next. As it starts to rain again. Full beans. A little light braking. This is Stonebridge. Doors opening on the left. Oh, there we go. Guy has no feet. Gotta love it. Doors are closing on the left. Always get one footless guy on these runs. It's actually two. That guy too. And that's another thing. If I were to actually design my own route, how do I put the AI in? I don't think that was covered in any other videos I've watched. Next stop is Harlesden. And we are clear to the platform, so I will not slow down. Actually, I will slow down. Because I'm speeding. Coming up on Harlesden. Yeah. I'm gonna figure it out. I was actually talking about this with another one of my mates right before you. Um, we want to recreate the Elizabeth line, or we want to create the Elizabeth line. Doors opening on the left. So obviously we would have to do it from scratch, and there are a couple of people who actually have tutorial videos, but they're not as full in depth as you can understand it with no working knowledge of how to create an actual route from scratch. So we're just trying to figure out how we can do an underground route, which is mainly all underground, with the knowledge that they have given us from their videos, because it's not fully in depth on how you can actually do it. Excuse me, am I bothering you? Why are you stopping right in my face? You're blocking the train, ma'am. So, oh, excuse me, just flipped your hair. All right. So we're just trying to figure out how we could actually do that. Oops. I don't think I caught it. So far, I was able to at least see how I can lay tracks down, and I think there was part of it where it showed I can elevate or lower the tracks, but when you actually try to do it, it's not the same. You know, it's like, all right, well, you have a knowledge of this, and I need to learn how to get this working the same way you do. Um, and I'm talking about LaserJet. I've been watching some LaserJet videos, as well as Cactus Juice. Cactus Juice now works for Dovetail Games, and he was actually working on a route that I was trying to put out for my content, but I can't now because he gave up on it because it kept crashing on him. You know, that's the issue we all know about. You know, Train Sim Classic crash, out of memory, out of memory, out of memory. Um, so I was trying to, got it that time. I was trying to start a full northeast corridor run in America, which starts from Boston and runs all the way down to the nation's capital, Washington D.C. It's fairly intensive. It's at least 7 hour run. Doors opening on the right. It's at least a 7 hour run, and that's with our fastest American train, the Acela. Um, but the whole Boston to, I would say, Providence. No, I would even go further. I would say Boston to New Haven, Connecticut, is pretty much not finished. Like they have the tracks for it, but all the scenery, the trackside scenery, if it at least had trackside scenery, I wouldn't care. I would just stay in the cab and use passenger views if I needed to. But I can't even do that because there's no trackside scenery at all. There's no trackside scenery at all. So I can't even fake that for, I would probably say, an hour and a half, because I have the I have the New Haven to New York part covered. I've already recorded it. And right now I'm working on the Northeast corridor part from New York to Pennsylvania. That's all mapped out. Everything else is mapped out. But I was actually waiting on that to get finished. And it kind of looks like someone else has taken over working on that. Because I've noticed that some of that actual Boston, Massachusetts to New Haven has been updated. So someone is actually working on it. Yeah, I do too. Like my whole thing, like if you watch any of my videos, my whole thing is immersion, plenty of AI, and realism. So I'll add, announcements on tracks, announcements in train. I've even had my girlfriend doing like guard work and doing voiceovers saying tickets please, just to help with the realism when I do these videos. And the cool thing is, as we come up on Kensal Green, the cool thing is that's one thing I don't have to worry about anymore, at least for Train Sim World. We'll see how it works when we actually get the game. Um, I won't have to worry about adding announcements. We'll see what theirs sound like. I may still have to do it, but it takes away an element of me having to do extra shit on my videos. Doors opening on the left. So that's probably a day or two less I have to worry about because it's already added for me. And it's something I've always wanted, which is why I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one, because they have a whole list of people who said, "Hey, we want announcements because that's realism. It's what I want. Is what I want to see to make this fully immersive." And hopefully that can help me in the future, and I can bang out more videos faster than I used to. Yeah. Like when I started watching flight sim stuff, there you go, guard. When I started watching flight sim stuff, that's actually how I learned about the butt kicker. You know? Like I bought a butt kicker because of flight sim. And I would watch flight sim videos, like I would watch Blue Games, um, Captain Canada, I believe is another guy that's pretty big up there. And and I noticed, for their full immersion, they would have like a butt kicker, and I bought one, and I love it. It puts you right into the immersion of driving in the actual cab. You feel all the vibrations from the extra base, and it it can be a little expensive, but it I think it's worth it. It was only like 100 something dollars, US dollars, but I think it's worth it, and it helps me feel like I'm actually driving one of these big beefy trains as we come into Queens Park. I feel like I'm a little too hot. Just extra brake it. Doors opening on the right. We'll fly around. I might be late. It was supposed to have been a train coming. I might be late. Alright, talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by. Next stop is Kilburn High Road. Two for the guard. Full beans. Coming up on Kilburn High Road. Kilburn High Road. This is Kilburn High Road. Doors are opening on the left. Not sure if we still have AI traffic, but I'm posting up anyway. Welcome back, buddy. What time is it? 8 o'clock over there? Now, it's a holiday for us today. Is it a holiday for you guys over there as well? It's probably just a regular day for you guys. You had your holiday, what, last week? This is South Hampstead. Yeah. I was actually supposed to be out there last week instead of this week. I was supposed to go to Carnival. I missed that. I missed all the good stuff. Is he live right now, or does he have a video up? Oh, actually, I did see some of that. He whipped it not so long ago. Oh, he is live. Okay. Well, I can't compete with that. No way I'm taking Alan Thompson's supporters. There's no way. Not little old me. Just walk right through my shot, lady. It's not cool. I mean, I know he's been working on that Voyager for a little bit, but he's been promoting that 166 a lot lately, and showing off some of the route as well. So I'm not surprised at that. I really wish he could speak to if he's still working on the man airport to crew extension. You know, like, is he, now that we're gonna have crew in the game, like, and I know he wanted to originally run it out to crew. I wonder if he's still gonna finish that. Like, that would be cool. It's what I wanted originally. Really? I thought he was working on what's that route? Somebody else was on his team was working on the um what's that extension? Is it Barrett? Is that what it's called? I think it starts with a B. Off of is that the Southern? Next stop is London Euston. Full beans. Turning the wipers off. Alright. I'll get up to 40. I'm not going to try to hit 50. God damn it, I still need wipers. The yellow coming up. Break off a little bit. There's a magnet. Knowledge. Drop down to 30. I have both, only because originally I didn't know what the difference was. I just thought one was longer than the other. And then when I started to play the Felix Stowe branch, I realized one was diesel and one was electric. So I wound up buying both. I have not tried to run it yet. Um, I originally wanted to drop down a little bit. I wanted to do a. Thought I was gonna make it 15 on a platform. A Harwich to Liverpool Street video, which I still actually want to do. It's just I haven't gotten around to it because I have other stuff that I've already started working on, and I want to finish it so I can actually get it off my drive because I'm starting to collect a whole bunch of routes that are not finished. So, but yeah, the worry lines. If you wanna get the worry lines, that's cool. Actually, I think there's an advanced version on Alan Thompson. Um, I would get that one, and at least one of the flirts. Yeah, you can't go wrong with at least getting one, you know. But I would probably get the one that you can use it more on like other routes, like especially stuff coming out of like St. Pancras or like Cambridge or something like that. Some of it's on the ECML too as well, right? So if anything, I would probably get the electric, I guess. Is that the 55? No, I think that's the 45. Yeah, yeah. So I would get the 45. And this is London, Euston. I'm not going all the way down there. This is good enough. Doors opening on the left. I mean, if you could do that, that's great. I bought them separate because I didn't know they were coming out with a second one when I bought the first one. So if you can get the bundle, I like getting the bundles, even with the roots, because it saves you money if you don't catch them on Steam sale anyway. But yeah, I would go for it. Okay, and that was the Watford DC line using the AP class 378 enhancement pack. Next, we're going to jump into the Windrush line. I believe I have that on the South London. Yes, I do. And there is a part 2 to this, which will take us from Surrey Quays to Shoreditch. But for now, we will jump into part 1. I saw your other video with the Met line. That was pretty cool. Would you do a different start point? I actually do like the Met line. It's just watching for those approach signals are a pain in the ass. DRA off. And I actually forgot to put my vigilance on before, so I do not remember this. I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's see. What? I'm just gonna fudge this. What was that, 34? My light's on already. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna take off. Pulling into West Croydon. Full beans. Which signals are you talking about? For the Elizabeth? I'm just gonna take a whole day and actually do nothing but homework. Oh, the Met. Right. Right, because it's not all the stations. It's like certain ones. Um, Baker might be one of them, if I remember correctly. All right, doors are opening on the left. See, like here is where I would have loved some announcements. Finchley to Allgate. Yeah, those are. I remember the first time I actually did that run. I think it was uh I was at Baker, and I kept getting tripped up by that because I've never been on the Met before, so I didn't know. I had to have an approach of like 5 miles an hour. Yeah, it might have been near Barbican, which I'm probably gonna be close to when I come out there. And I'm gonna put the DVD. Actually, I'm gonna put this in neutral. Let's hop back out. Yeah, I plan to go to a show out there. It might be the Michael Jackson experience. I don't know if that might not be in a Barbican, but yeah, I'll probably be in that area. Yeah, the Barbican has they have special needs, right, for the Elizabeth line. Like you can't they didn't want all the excess train noise when they were building that line. So I believe they have like cushioned tracks or something like that. So it's a more quieter um, entry when they go under the Barbican. You know, it's kind of like a sacred area. Am I correct in London? Like people go crazy about that place. All right, doors are closing and departing as soon as I put it back and forward. There we go. I believe this was 15. Yeah, and honestly, although I do like the way it looks on the game, it's not one of the lines I actually want or have to see. Like there are certain lines I have to see when I go out there. The Met's not one of them. I've been on the Bakerloo, so I have my nostalgia line. My favorite line is the Lizzie, and I've been on the 710. I didn't go out to Barking, but I at least caught it from Queens Plaza back to Houston, and I would love to. And I've been on the Pendo, so I got my fast train, and the only one I would like to get on now is that GWR 803. Is that a three? So like those are my musts, and I've been on the triple fours and a Voyager, or at least an HST. But good luck with the HST. Oh, it is an 802. Okay. I sometimes get lost with those numbers. There's so many of them now. Next up is Norwood Junction. As far as sleepers, I want to try that the Riviera sleeper. Maybe they'll give us that in 2026. with an extension from off of the painting to the Plymouth to whatever line. Like, who knows? They probably already have most of this stuff already. Like, I heard the German logo that they're giving us for the deluxe, they've had modeled for 7 years, but they didn't have sound, so they've just held on to it. This is Norwood Junction. Doors will be opening on the right. Oops, wrong button. I hate when I do that. Just realized I didn't set up my cabs. My shots. It's hard to focus on stuff when you got the damn DVD going off. Just gonna pop it in neutral. Alright, doors are closing on the right. Two for the guard. Put it back and forward. And my lights aren't on. Why aren't my headlights on? Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh, that's why. Alright, I'm not doing that all over. Just ride like this. Next stop is Annerley. I highly recommend it. It makes a big difference for me anyway. With the with the packs. And I still want to check out that 2.0. You know what? It's funny because I actually have the clouds as well, but I don't use it that often. Like the clouds you have right here are the number 2 clouds in the editor, and I'm totally fine with it. I think it looks fine. But the the AP clouds um, are the ones that I do use are the variables where it can be raining at some point and then it turns into a bright sunny day. Like just to have that option is pretty cool. So sometimes I will use that, and I think I use that variable with um, the class 700 run I did from Brighton to Bedford, and it actually came out better than I thought it would have. So I was glad I used it. So yeah, if you can get that's a cool thing to have. It's just an extra option. But the veggies, I do like the veggies, and the track also helps too. It can also cause problems. Like it can break your DLC. So if you're using it in a DLC and it's broken, and you save that DLC, it won't load back up. Like even if you uninstall and reinstall, TSC is gonna see what you saved it as, and it's gonna give you the OOM a good portion of the time. So just keep that in mind. So from now on, like me knowing that now, from now on, I'm just gonna not install the sky and weather on my DLCs when I'm editing, and that should that should help me with that problem. Doors opening on the left. Now I haven't seen any. Oh, there it is now. I will shut my mouth. It just went by me. Tooth regard. I was just about to say I didn't see any expresses go by me. Next stop is Sydenham. How do you transfer it? Oh, you know what? I don't know. It's probably under. It's probably under that actual route, the assets, and you could just transfer it over. I'll take a look at that later. I don't know. You're giving me so many good ideas here. I don't know. Maybe we'll have a race to see who could actually finish this first. But where would you get the containery from? Like, is that its own asset? I haven't looked at all the actual assets on it. Honestly, it would be cool if we could just electrify third rail. Like, just make the whole thing third rail. Because you're underground. You're not really going to see it. So... Oh, I did it again. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Like, if we could make it all third rail, that would be cool. Is that Moorgate extension on the what is it, Peterborough to Cambridge DLC? I want to say I've seen it, but I honestly have not done any runs off of ECML. Like, I own it, but I haven't done any runs off of it. Oh, if it's off backdated, I definitely didn't get it. Although I do have some backdated stuff. I want to say I got the Abbey line off of backdated. It's either backdated or DP. I want to say it's off of backdated. Forest Hill next. I even like that Waterloo to Bank one I did. Like, I know it's quick, but... Like, how many people you've seen doing the train? Doors opening on the left. Yeah, I have the Peterborough ECML one. Yeah, I meet all those requirements. And departing. Honestly, don't know why I turned on a DVD, because why not moving or stopping for that long? Next stop is Honor Oak Park. And this is Honor Oak Park. Doors are opening on the left. Who's the new guy driving? Doors closing. Stand by. Next stop is Broccoli. Hope to get on one day. I actually wanted to take one of the Eurostars to Paris. Go visit the Louvre or something. Or maybe in the future hit up Amsterdam. For now, I'll stay in the UK. This is Broccoli. Someone must have been hungry when they thought of this station. Might have been a vegetarian. It's amazing how some places get their names. I hate when I do that by accident. Doors opening on the left. What? St. Pancakes? Where the hell is St. Pancakes? That's ridiculous. St. Pancakes. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like you got another place called Bat and Ball. I'm pretty sure I've seen that too. Doors opening on the left. I'm gonna hop the fence here. I actually like this station. It's too bad there's no AI. Same pancake. Now I'm gonna look that up later. I want to see where this area is. And how close to London is it? Maybe I'll take a visit and see if they actually have pancakes. And I'm diverging to the left here. Let me hop back in so I don't get caught. 30. Surrey Keys next. I actually like this bridge. Gonna hop outside. I could have sworn I adjusted this camera. 25 over this bridge. I'm gonna add some more AI next time. There's usually a lot of traffic over here, right? A little southeastern trains, a little southern. Does freight run this way too? I'm not sure. Slow down a little bit, I can see it speeding. Do it. Yeah, I'll probably add some more along this. Mainly when I created this scenario, it was just so I can get me a little wind rush action going on. Because I don't think I've actually seen many videos where they do the wind rush line. Actually, I don't think I've seen any videos on the wind rush line. Mr. P, I don't remember Mr. P doing it. He might have. I don't know. He's got so many videos too, so you never know. But yeah, when I actually found this, this is Surrey Keys. When I actually found the extension to this that goes out to Shoreditch, I definitely wanted to try it then. So I wish it went to Highbury Islington, but I have a gap in between Shoreditch and Highbury Islington because there is a couple of stations on the Mount May that connects it, but it's still missing a couple, which really bothers me. So we will jump into part 2. I will take my completion here and we will jump into part 2. With one of my more favorite names for a station coming up. Are you really gonna make me? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it right here. That's a completion. We'll jump into part 2, starting at Syracuse. All right, so that's part 1 of the Windrush line. I really do wish it went the full route, but or even to Dalston, like Highbury, Islington, Dalston. Any one of those would have been a good ending point. But that's part 1. We'll jump into part 2. It's only about 5 or 6 stops, but it's better than nothing, right? What's it under? Oh, it's under. June. All right, so unfortunately, we have to start at New Cross. This extension does not at least start at the other side of town for this, so which is fine as well. Doors open on the left, and now my DRA button is stuck. I hate that. You mind the gap. Set open the doors. Set up the camera. As I work on this button. That's gonna annoy me. There we go. This time we have here. Probably another minute. We'll hop back outside and set up for departure. Let's see what she's playing with. A Rubik's Cube? Or is that a phone? No, that's a phone. Okay. Need some new Sims. Now, see, my Paddington station, I actually, as I manually close the doors, and I'm gonna change that to guard mode. There we go. And apply some power. My Paddington station, I actually like the way it's modeled. And when I actually do the Paddington to Hereford video I want to do, I I think you'll like it. I mean, it's obviously not up to date, but like I put enough AI on it so it actually looks busy. Um, I use the Metline trains obviously for my local service, and I also have some Heathrow Expresses on there. The one thing I couldn't find was the Lizzie's reskin. Anyway, I mean, I still have time. I'm still timetabling it, but I know ATS has they have some locals on theirs that kind of resembles a 345, but it still looks off to me. That's why I haven't used it. So I'm still trying to find a good 345 replacement. From who? The 360 skin is from ATS? It would have to be for AI because the interior. Major Wales? Okay. I'll check it out. Because I'm pretty sure the interior looks like a 185 or something. I don't know. Anything is better than nothing, I guess. I know ATS has a reskin 360 for the bedpan. I've seen him use it in a video for the bedpan. Might have been a Gatwick Express. EMR. So it was a purple-ish livery. Yeah, I finish that video. I want to see it. The only problem I have with this part 2 of this is I have one car too many. Like it was fine when I started in part 1 because the platforms were bigger, and I didn't realize that these are shorter platforms, so I feel like I'm one car too many, if I remember correctly. And even yesterday when I was looking at this, I didn't remember to take off a car length. Step back, sir. This is Sir Keys. Door's opening on the left. The station is so dark. Some of these stations are really dark. That's another thing I gotta look out for when I start to do mine. Doors are closing on the left. Next stop is one of my favorite underground stations, named Canada Water. And this is Canada Water. On the left. I really like this station. Escalators going up, escalators going down. And that's another thing. Some of these DLCs, I don't know if it's a more modern thing out there, but these stations don't have these on there. Like, I remember when I went out there in January, these were in almost every station. And I only see that on this DLC. I know it's a small thing, but it's just stuff that I remember. These little signs. These stations are really close together, so I gotta watch it. This is Rotherhithe. Just look how dark this looks. It's like it's missing lighting. I'm not sure if it's this dark in real life. And I've never been to Rotherhithe. Yeah, see, I'm one car length long, I feel. And I know some of like these designs here, I don't know if it's actually on this station, but like the Whitechapel station, I definitely have seen it on the Whitechapel station, which I believe the Lizzie line stops at as well. But departing. Are you calling the full route or just like Paddington to Reading? Well, all you need is Paddington and Reading, right? So this is actually pretty cool. I like this part. Tunnel. And that's another thing. Like this tunnel right here. How can we change like the variations to like I feel like I've seen the Elizabeth line this bright in the tunnel. So I don't know. I gotta do a lot of homework. All right, this is Wapping. Doors opening on the left. It's like, look how dark this looks. And I realized it was probably just developed like this. I don't think it's this dark on the actual line. Next stop is Shadwell. Well, let me know how it goes. I probably won't be checking in this Sunday on Mr. P's channel because obviously I'll be out there with you guys. Um, but I will stick my head in for a little bit. I'll probably be trying to get some content myself while I'm out there. So I'm curious to see how far along you get. It's like, look how dark this looks. I'm short anyway, so. Sir, you just walked through benches. Are you okay? Nice. And departing. Next stop is Whitechapel. See, I would have loved to have added a a 345 on this next station. I know it doesn't stop right next to us, but I believe there's at least an overhead line that runs on this. Dropping to 20 here. I don't think they programmed any AWS on this route. But we can imagine the things. This is Whitechapel. Or should I do another freight run? Obviously not from France, but like I have all these enhancement packs for like the 3770 and all that, so at some point I do need to get that in. Next stop is Shoreditch, where this train will be terminating, sadly. I believe I got the Mark Vs. Have I used it? No. Are those on a Chiltern right now? Because if they are, I may look for them and actually do a run on it. Yeah, I'm gonna look for them. Or if I don't have it, at least I'll look for a skin. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna try to do a run. Because I did the Aylesbury one out to Aylesbury Vale Parkway. And I actually have an unfinished video of off the main line from Burn Snow using the 67 down to Marylebone that I haven't put out yet either, so at some point I'm gonna have to finish that. But yeah, I could do well with the Mark Vs. Going right through that thing. And this is the last stop. You mind the gap. I wish I could finish this run, but yeah, I enjoyed it. And then I was talking to someone else, and they reminded me that the Chilton the Chilton DLC from Just Trains is their oldest DLC. I mean, it still holds up to me, but you can definitely tell where it's dated. And that is the Windrush line. Started out in West Croydon and finished in Shoreditch. I really do wish we could have made it to Highbury, Islington, or Dalston Junction, or wherever else we could finish. But you make do with what you have, I guess. Still fun. I just wish I took out a extra car length so I can get my train fully on the platforms. But either way, still a good run. And I'm just glad that I actually picked up this DLC, which was not on my radar when I found it. Might have been on backdated, might have been on DP. I don't quite remember. I do know it was on the same website I found the drain from. So if you guys like it, I would go pick it up. Okay, so now we will jump into the Goblin. Hopefully it's working today. If not, I will find something else to finish this off with. Just praying it doesn't crash. Awesome possum. All right, let's get the cab set up. AWS. Let's pop the HUD on so I can see what I'm doing. DRA off. Headlights on. $612. Gizmer, good. Let's see if I remember this code. Is this 11? I believe this was 11. No. This has to be 7. Jackpot. Driver's manual. operate. Change it now. Settings. I'll turn the cab. I hate hearing the air conditioner while I'm driving. Alright, let's get this into motion. Our first stop will be barking. Barking. I'm actually going to take a break here and get something to drink. I believe we have a couple of minutes. Wait. Okay, this is barking. Doors opening on the right. So number 3. The doors. Number 5. Go this way. Number 2. I'm gonna post up here. Watch the traffic. When in doubt, go with that 7+1. Listen, this stock has saved me from many dull, boring stations where if I needed some underground service, I'm just throwing it on there. I won't complain. I mean, I don't think there's anything else we can reskin to make it look any better. By all means, my friend. And when you finish, put it in the workshop, and I'll be the first one to play it. As we have another 378 coming in. Should be departing soon. Yeah. Doors are closing on the right. Well, not my doors. Oh, there we go. All right, and depart. Sorry, guy, you missed it. Wait for the next one in 15 minutes. I'm actually glad I downloaded this DLC. This has the electrification. The original DTG version does not. So I have two versions of the Goblin. This is the one I got out the workshop. I believe it might be North London and Goblin 2018, 2019, 2018, which you can actually at least put some 378 stock on it, you know, because the original one from DTG does not have it. So it didn't feel as real to me. And I'm saying it doesn't feel real to me knowing that I've never been on the Goblin. But just playing it on World, I feel like it has a really good representation of what it looks like. Obviously, it's electrified because it's up to date. But yeah, it didn't feel like how it felt with me while using the 710, which is one of my favorite DLCs. When I first got that Goblin, I loved it. I automatically fell in love with the 710 Adventurer. And the fact that it went to Riverside was even better. Like I wish this at least went to Riverside. And I tried to look. It's definitely not there. I did try to look. That light's gonna turn green. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, it was actually because yeah, great light. It was actually because of the Goblin when I first played it that I wanted the West Coast Mainline South to come out, and when it came out, I was like, oh, I'm so ready because I used to watch a whole bunch of like videos on YouTube, even more than I do now, you know, being the trained nerds that we are. And when I first heard about the Wofford DC line, I was like, that looks pretty cool. So I was actually happy when they brought the West Coast South out. And then I seen that Pendolino, and I was like, oh, I'm definitely buying this day one. This is Woodgrange. Doors opening on the left. Maybe there's something in your actual computer that's taking away some of your frames. Like I don't know what extra mods you have in there. Like I would take it to like a computer doctor. Departing. Like here we have what are they called? Geek Squad. And like I'll bring my computer to them and tell them what my issue is and see if they can help me. Is it Nvidia? Is it an Nvidia chip? Is it your computer or a laptop? Because I tend to work on both. The laptop I put all my DLCs on, so that way I can actually create stuff, and I take it with me as well. So, but the big computer, I try to keep less stuff on so it doesn't give me all the performance issues. Try a I would say try a Google search to see what that comes up with. Also, try putting in your issues into GPT. Maybe they can actually get you something as well. Like sometimes they help me. Robots are taking over. This is Wanstead Park. Doors will be opening on the left-hand side. Yeah, like no doy, Jet. GPT. Like, how can you help me? Is my question. Copy that, brother. If you're just joining the stream, my name is Kay. Thank you for joining. Right now we are on the Goblin line, and I am chatting it up with my mate Southwestern. We are at Wanstead Park, and we should be departing soon. Next station is Leytonstone High Road. As I've said, I really love this route. It doesn't matter if it's on Classic or World. It's one of my more highly used DLCs. I really wish I could actually get that 710 in Train Sim Classic. Um, it could go on actually more than just one DLC, so it would be appreciated. But for right now, we are in the Armstrong Powerhouse Class 378 on the Goblin line, heading to Gospel Oak. The next stop is Leytonstone High Road. I've been begging for it. I've been begging for it. I mean, at this point, just an improvement on the Sims would be a big win for me. You know, all right. If you don't want to make any more DLCs, fine. Farm it out to third parties. I'm still gonna get it, but just keep it fresh. You know. Just keep it fresh. You don't want to. You don't want to help the community, but you'll take our money. I guarantee you that much. You'll take our money. So just let the third party people do it. Leytonstone High Road, doors opening on the left. Let's check on the passengers. She still looks unhappy. He still looks like a vampire. I do like the gangways though. Like we don't have much of that in America. Doors are closing. Yeah, we don't have much of that in America. We actually have a couple now off of the New York City subway, and those are new trains actually. I don't actually live in New York, so I don't see those anymore. Yeah, I mean it's common to you, but it's still fresh to America because we don't have it. We Most of the trains that we have, especially on the New York City subway, the doors have to be opened manually. Leighton Midland Road, next stop. Like it also gives you more space, like for standing passengers. But I still felt like the Lizzie line was still overcrowded. You know what? Why can't it be us? You know, like if we start right now, if we start right now, we can actually start doing some of the HS2, whether it's in the Birmingham side or, God damn it, or Old Common Oak. Now, why doesn't this door open? Let's see. Does it show it on the other side? No. So it's the actual model. It just doesn't open. It opened on the Windrush line. It doesn't open on the Goblin. I don't know why. Walthamstow next. Two for the guard. Roll beans. Southwestern. Take some pictures. Send them to me. I'll do one end, you do the other, and we'll meet in the middle. I swear those doors opened on the Windrush line. Because I've cut to it a couple of times. Walthamstow, Queens Road next. Another place I was told was a nice place to live if I moved there. That whole area. Waltham. This is Walthamstow, Queens Road. I'm not braking fast enough. That one's on me. I thought I had more platform than I did. She still looks miserable. And that's another thing. I want these new DLCs, when they make new DLCs for Classic, put more people in the seats. Or at least have like people standing up to make it look more realistic. And if they can, not have them like box looking. Like, where's her back at? Yeah, I mean, break wise, I'm used to it with this unit, but I just feel like I'm not paying attention when I break right now. Like it's all me, and then when I realize it, I'm overshooting. All right, enough of you people. Like it's all me. I'm used to the crappy breaking. I just feel like I'm overshooting. Well, I am overshooting. Part of it is I'm hitting the buttons and they're not responding when I hit them, so I think they're breaking, and then I look down and it's only in like step one when I want to be in step two. Because I can't hear the clicking. I can't hear the step clicking. Between one and two, anyway. This is Black Horse Road. Did it again. Don't worry, we'll figure this out. Was it closing? Next stop, South Top. Myself out the shop. I hate the fact that I can only do 20 coming into South Totten. But I do like the shot of the water. As we run alongside the highway here. Yeah, I hate this 20. And then I believe is it 20 on the other end too? No, I think that's a little more later. Okay, put that at 20. I'm gonna hop out. No side. I've always loved looking at this shot. That like lake over there, lake on that side, and then you got the highway next to it, which has no cars today. Definitely looks better on Classic. I mean on World. Oh, that's awesome. Step one out the way. What did you change? Did you change anything? Was something not ticked or something? Either way, step one down. Just remember to keep saving. save is key. It's part of the reason why cactus juice stopped. Because he had to keep saving everything because everything is so outdated. Coming up on South Tottenham. Maybe I'll take a look on my progress after this run. This is South Tottenham, Platform 1 coming up. If you're just joining us, this is the Class 378 day. All the runs have been on the Armstrong Powerhouse Class 378. It has been very enjoyable today. There's an opening on the left. Back up. There we go. It's a better shot, thank you. Is she gonna come out? Okay. It's quite possible. It's quite possible. I know his region is definitely Northeast Corridor. Like he might be from like the Boston area. So he probably knows a whole bunch of Northeast Corridor timetables. The only other option is, as far as passenger service, is anything out of California. Like, it's very nasty how much California stuff Dovetail Games has used. You know, like, I know it's a big country, but there's more than just 2 states in all of America. God damn it. Like, I would have been really pissed if the American route that's coming out in a couple of weeks was like in San Diego. You know, keeping the whole California thing going for Dovetail Games. I would have been really pissed. With that said, I was not expecting Morristown. That line, I was not expecting it. It's actually a good pick. It's not a short line either. It's from where they're going to Dover. It's an hour and a half length. So that's plenty of local stops. And you know, I don't think you'll get bored because there's freight on there as well as passenger service. Now that line actually goes even further out. It goes to like the border of Pennsylvania. Right now it stops in New Jersey, but it goes to the border of Pennsylvania, which I believe is Hackettstown in New Jersey. but it's not electrified past Dover, which is why they probably stopped at Dover. Then it, which obviously it makes no sense now, me saying it, because if you're gonna give us the ALP 45 dual powered, you could have still kept it to Hackettstown. Because if you're gonna switch to diesel anyway, just just use the buy mode. But I do understand why they cut it off at Dover, because that's where the electrification starts. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if your starting point is Hoboken, which it is, one of them. If your starting point is Hoboken, you cannot leave Hoboken in electric. You have to leave in diesel. You have to enter in diesel. You have to leave in diesel. And at some point, then you have to switch to electric. But none of the trains that leave Hoboken is in electric. So that I do understand why it's dual power diesel. And that's just of my knowledge, because this is my area. No, not Dover to Dover to America. Dover, New Jersey. New York Penn Station to Dover, New Jersey is about an hour and a half locally. Not express, but locally it's about an hour and a half. So New York Penn Station, you can leave electric, but in Hoboken, you have to leave diesel. It's just a rule they have, which I didn't know until recently, actually, because I never paid attention to that. Next stop is Crouch Hill. As we get closer to Gospel Oak, platform 3. I mean, if you could take a train from Dover to America, that's pretty damn good. You must glide over water. Give it some more power. But I actually like the ALP 46. It's one of my favorite locos. I don't get to see the arrows a lot. It usually heads more south. The ones I usually see are the Comets. Not the Amtrak version, but New Jersey Transit has Comets. And the buy mode. The buy, the multi-leveled ones for the cabs. Oh, dude, you're just banging them out, huh? So far, you're way more into it than I am. Yeah, for the assets, I just usually scroll through them. Like sometimes, and you already know this, but sometimes when you load a DLC, it'll give you even extra assets. So you might need to load all your DLCs. I feel like this number 2 camera is getting further and further away from the front of the car. Yeah, put me in the front, dude. I'm actually gonna go over here. post up over here. There we go. Alright, I can leave. Depart. And I'm not going to speed because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a yellow coming up. Or a warning. No, actually that's after Harringay. So I should be okay. Oh, did we pass Harringay? I meant Holloway. This is Upper Holloway. Next stop. See, I keep hitting these buttons and I don't see it responding. No excuses, right? Just give me my tea and biscuits. Boss doesn't want to hear that. This is Upper Holloway. Doors opening on the left. Stand clear to closing doors on the left. And departing. And there's the AWS. And I did not catch. Knew it was there and I still decided to jump out anyway. It's the 40 board. Should be another magnet coming up. Here's the magnet for the 20. Single yellow. Second magnet. Up into braking. What are you waiting for? I'm the one with the red. Just coast down. AWS. Can I tap through this? Is there someone in the station? Yeah, there's somebody in the station. Broken light. Okay. Next stop is Gospel Oak, where we will be terminating. Dropping down to 15 on approach. And this is Gospel Oak. This is the last stop on this class 378. Please mind the gap. Doors are opening on the left. And there you have it. Barking to Gospel Oak. And it's been an incredible run. Doing all the runs today on the AP Class 378 from Armstrong Powerhouse Enhancement Pack. And now for my final thoughts. These are 4 of my favorite DLCs to play. I actually love the Class 378 Loco. Obviously, I have more than just one route that I can use it on, so that's a plus. starting with the Goblin. The Goblin is one of my favorite lines to play, and is the reason why I have it on multiple platforms. I love playing it on TSW. I love playing it on Classic. On Classic, I can actually add more AI into it. I realize that it's a route where you will only see AI passing you probably every 15 minutes. To me, that I don't feel like that's fun. I understand it's real, but I want to see AI passing me so I don't feel like I am the only person on the track. As far as the Windrush line, another one of my favorites. I feel like I do not see it ever as a video on YouTube and adding the second part of it, because most of the DLCs that we have for Train Sim Classic only run to Surrey Keys. Like I want a actual full run to Highbury, Islington, Dawson Junction, one of those, and we're missing, I would say, 2 stations in between there from the DLCs that I have, away from getting a full run. So maybe I'll try to recreate those as well as the Elizabeth line in the future. We'll see. I don't know. As far as the Mild May line, another one of my favorites. I also have it on Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic. I understand that I can only go to a certain area on Train Sim World, but Incredible Trains is just one person, and he is working to get us the rest of that route for a Train Sim World. Until then, I can do a full run on Train Sim Classic, and again, it uses the 387, so I love it. And as far as the Watford DC Lioness line, another one of my favorites, and just seeing all the extra express service running past me on that West Coast Main Line South is incredible. The fact that I was able to add my own services in there really enhances the play for me, as well as adding some Metropolitan line stock to make up for the 72 that's missing. Also enhances it for me. I love that realism, even if it's another service where you would see less AI. I think the AI actually enhances it and makes it look a lot better. Just my thoughts. Other than that, I would like to see an upgrade in the Sims in Train Sim Classic. I wish there was a page we can actually go to and voice our opinions. Right now Dovetail is focused on TSW6 and the launch in a couple of weeks. It's their right, but at the same time, you also own this product as well. And I love this product, and there's a very big community who would like more support. But I'd like to acknowledge my mate Southwestern Train Sim for chopping it up with me today. He's another streamer that you should check his page out as well. And also, I would like to thank anyone else who stopped in. Starion, GSR2, always a pleasure seeing you as well. And anyone just watching this video on YouTube. But that's going to do it for me tonight, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream or the next video. If you'd like to check me out on Twitch, my link is on this page in the description. And I'm also on Twitter, Discord, and everywhere else you can see me that is a social media platform. Until the next time, my name is Kaye, and thank you for joining me tonight, and we will see you later.